Alrighty. Good evening, everybody. How we all doing tonight? Um, as with the previous streams, oh, game audio needs to be muted while on this screen. I forgot I changed that. That's real good. Thanks, thanks for the sub, Kuro, and yeah, looking forward to Armored Core 6 tomorrow night. Which yeah, you mentioned that. I'll mention it now. This will be the last Kurohyou stream for now, because once Armored Core 6 drops, we'll be going straight into that. But we will return with Kurohyou to finish it out later down the line. But yeah, it'll be going on the back burner once AC6 hits, which as I said, is tomorrow night. Let's get the game audio back. Yes, I also quite like this game. I'm having a real good time with it, actually. I'm enjoying it a lot. Where are we? I think we just go on with the main story at the moment. We've sort of cleaned up a lot of the side quests. We're just currently investigating the possibility that we've been scammed, and the guy that we thought we killed, we didn't kill, which would make a lot of sense, because that's, like, the base plot to most of Ryuga Gotoku. Someone you killed, you didn't actually kill. And, hey, Serpent Ryu, how's it going? This is the guy we're going to be fighting, because he's got an Osakan accent. Oh yeah, I forgot we're limpy. Hey, FF, how's it going? I wonder if the limpy thing will actually affect us mechanically, or if it's just... It's like when fucking Kiryu got, like, his guts opened up in RGG2, and it didn't mean nothing. He was out there literally fighting bears! That was so fucking ridiculous. Like, for the most part, RGG2 is one of my favorite, if not possibly favorite, RGG game, but that section with the castle, oh my god, that is too ridiculous. Even for RGG, that got silly. How's the sound, by the way? Are we good on the sound levels? Oh, okay.
何も知らんらしいな。茎も罪なやつやで。まあ知りたきゃサイの代わりにでも言って聞いてみることやな。まあ知らん方が
Wait, isn't that...
兄ちゃんのためかもしれんけどな。
絶対に無理。どういうことだ。
I was gonna say, this kid isn't gonna know if my memory's working correctly. Like, that's the florist's place, isn't it? The underground. Oh, bother. Ancient martial arts, otherwise known as bash their skull in. Yeah, okay. We are going exactly where I thought we were going. There is, I think I've said this before about the franchise. It is kind of nice, like, with the amount of time you spend running around Kabukicho, you, like, properly get to know the place and where everything is and all that kind of stuff. We came down here way earlier and checked the place out. There was nothing we could do because obviously we didn't know about the, what's out here. Well,
来いよ来いよ
That's like all of these guys. Their choice in clothes is interesting. Is the, like, crane-style kick a karate move? Hey, dim housings. We did need a new style, actually, because we are maxed out style-wise at the moment, so getting that is nice. -1 counter power. Okay, that was not the reason I thought the game was bringing us out here. I didn't think it was bringing us out here to learn karate. Also, hey, Snacks, how's it going? Didn't say hi earlier, my bad, sorry. Hey, Strix, actually really good. Legitimately great. I really like it. The fighting is a much more zoomed in experience. Yeah, Tolbrex has things. It's yeah, it's a much more focused sort of experience with the way the combat is. What was I gonna say? It well suits the story the game is telling. I think is how I want to put that, because the focus is on Tatsuya as like a martial artist as such, an arena fighter. Well, that's as Torbrex correctly pointed out, it's the Def Jam engine, which I have not played, but yeah. If there are similarities there, it might be that it uses similar to same game engine. I don't know. Let's karate some more people. We need to find a homeless man in Theater Square, I think is our current objective. I'll gladly take XP spikes to quickly level fresh fighting stances. Fucking counter, are you serious? Get out of here with that. Yeah, it's as ridiculous as it's gonna sound talking about a PSP game. It's got a more cinematic feel to the fighting, especially with the like no HUD. And like there's a lot of like difference, like the different fighting styles all animate differently and have sort of different like quirks to how they operate, which is cool. Obviously, like with the later RGG games, you get all the different like styles and stuff as well, but this is sort of before that. If anything, this sort of paved the way. Said a few times, like, it's a toss-up between RGG 2 and 0 for my, favorite, with 0 having, like, what, 8 styles all up? 4 for each? the 3 core styles and then the ultimate style. I've said a few times, one thing I do really want to do at some point is do RGG 0 again, but play through on Legend difficulty. Yes, I mean, like, I own both Kurohyou 1 and 2 for the PSP, but I hadn't got around to playing them because of, yeah, lack of translation, but since both of them are translated now, yeah, at least, like, the, what, like 15 or so hours we've put into the game so far, I could highly recommend it. Yeah. Kurohyou, man who's never killed anyone, shot 1 million people to death in a cop car. Oh, those... That sequence in Zero is not the best, I will give you that. And is equally just as bad in Kiwami 1, where it had no place being. But they reused it because they already had the engine for it. Hey, Iman, how's it going? I could not get into Nikyu. I tried it. Just didn't work for me. Wasn't really enjoying much of it. I think it had some, like, real good music, and that was about all it was, like... Still not sure how to win those. I mean, like, Kiryu got his fucking, like, intestines cut open in RGG2 and then went on to punch bears and ninjas and shit, like, 5 minutes later, so... Yeah, see, the story it did in the first chapter didn't grab me. I know that did do it for a lot of people, but it really didn't do anything for me. As I said, like, I did play it a bit. I'm not just sort of dismissing it out of hand. But I just didn't get into it. It didn't hold me. Hey, Azeon, yeah, more RGG for tonight. Tomorrow night we start AC6. They're doing a crossover with Nier Automata, which is basically perfect. Because the Yorha androids fit in perfectly with the Nikis, and also Booty, all da Booty. Oh, nice! We got military Kempo as well. What the hell? We'll keep working on our karate for the moment, but nice. We got military Kempo to work on as well. And Kung Fu? I guess we just needed to learn some karate to unlock a bunch? Holy shit. Suddenly. Style-a-palooza. Nice. Alright, that's real good, actually. Because, yeah, we had maxed out street fighting, boxing, Muay Thai, and ancient, so giving us more things to work on. Yes, please. We don't have much money, do we? No. We'll probably need to take a trip to the dojo to acquire styles. Do I need more, like, information before the, like, homeless guy pops up? Unless this is the homeless guy? Yeah, this smells like a homeless guy. Maku no ichi bento. Yeah, but which kombini? Because it's not all kombinis stock the same bento. Also, probably gonna have to make room in my inventory, so we'll eat the gift from Hana-chan. They're reasonably, and they offer different, like, playstyles through their, like, buffs and minuses. Well, they encourage different playstyles, I should say. The basic functionality of punch combo, kick combo, and throws is all there. But different styles excel at different... And then you've got the, like, customizable supers as such, so, like, that big wadoosh punch there is one of our customizable supers. You got a punch super and a kick super. Well, customizable is probably, like, that's not the best way to describe it, but you got a whole bunch of different special moves you can unlock, and you pick, like, which special move you want to be using, and it maintains that across the styles. The Big Bang Punch we've got there is pretty new. It actually uses a fighting game input. Most of them are charge based, at least from what we've got thus far. I say fighting game input, it's a full circle and then a square. We're on grappler inputs, but we're not doing grappler moves. We can do grappler moves, it doesn't require those inputs, though. The game has a, how do you call it, stamina system, which is not displayed via, like a stamina bar, but is displayed by, like, character animation. Let me see if I can... No, okay, he's dead. I was gonna say, if I can do my big punch a few times, you'll see the character start, like, puffing and... You saw him start the animation there. But, you do too much, like, big stuff too quickly. You run out of breath. And then certain combat styles have, like, plus to stamina, or, take more stamina to do things. I really like the no HUD that they've gone for, and, like, they've properly taken into consideration that, and added, like, feedback through animations and whatnot. Which is really ambitious for a PSP game. Hey, Doomington, how's it going? You guys probably hadn't really seen it yet, but the movie sequences are all done in like a comic book style that's actually really good. Hopefully we'll get to some story sequences shortly, and you'll see that. It's got a real style of its own to it. Or, if you've played Portable Ops or Peace Walker, it's that kind of style, except without the QTEs. That makes Peace Walker's movie sequences frustrating. Metal Gear should not have QTEs. I have no problem with Metal Gear taking 45 minutes to display a movie sequence. Perfectly fine. Just let me get my popcorn and put the controller down. Do not put QTEs in there. Okay, I was gonna say, is the throw working properly? Because I feel like I hadn't seen any of the custom stuff for a while. It had all just been the generic stuff, but no. We had Chaos there, so that's alright. It is still working. And there's Mars and Kaiser. Because there is a whole heap of custom ones in there. It just feels like I'd been seeing all of the, like, the generic objects recently. Should probably go find some more custom ones, maybe just turn the generics off entirely. Wait, so hang on, I might be getting things confused. Is the information place might not exist anymore because of Kamuro Hills, or it might be the other one that's accessed from the kids park instead of the West Park? The underground changed up a few times. Yeah, there we go. We got exhausted there from swinging too much in a row. It's a shame, actually. This isn't a bowling alley in real life. I'm not sure what it is at the moment, because it's been a few years since I was there, but when I was last there, it was like a massive VR center. Which, if I recall correctly, was accurately represented in Judge Eyes? Yes, yes. Because that is set in like much later. This is set in 2010. Whereas Judge Eyes is like, don't remember, 2018, 2017, somewhere around there. Now, I'm assuming this guy is going to have more fights or something. I'm going to save first, because I did remember reading somewhere about some of those fight quests being potential crash points. The translation itself, I don't have any issues with. It's just a little buggy. It's got a few bits and pieces that are unfinished, but they're actively working on it. So if you're not in a hurry to play the game, I'd say hold off for a little bit until they've released the updates. We're currently on the 1.2 version, which fixed up a bunch of the issues, but it's still got some crashes and some, like, bugged out text. Nothing that had, like... At least nothing that we've seen so far that would prevent you from, like, playing through the game to completion or anything. But, like, if you're not in a rush, then, yeah, just hold out a bit for another couple of version updates. Yeah, they did say they plan to translate the hostess stuff further down the line, but it's not a high priority for them, and, like, I totally understand. I'd be curious to know how many people do all the hostess stuff. Or not even all, but, like, at least do, like, one full, chunk of the hostess stuff. Because I know for me personally, I basically haven't. It doesn't interest me. I like the, like, management minigame stuff. Like, managing the cabaret club in Zero was fantastic. But the actual, like, chatting up the hostess ladies, I just, doesn't interest me. That was great. Yeah, the Kiryu on the, like, the webcam sites. That was fantastic. Boobies. Unfortunately, 6 as a whole is one of my least favorite RGG games. And some stuff I quite like. The, like, Papa Kiryu segments are great. But as a whole, I did not like 6. The Dragon Engine hasn't done anything for me. Like, I don't like 6 or Kiwami 2 as a result of the Dragon Engine for the combat. And, like, just the story and characters for 6 didn't really do much for me either. Six's problem is, like, also that it shouldn't have been. Like, Kiryu should have been done at the end of 5. I'll be curious to see how Gaiden goes. I'm also, like, torn on Kiryu's inclusion in RGG 7. So Judgment I did enjoy, which you are correct, that is the Dragon Engine as well, so, I don't know, I'd have to, like, rejudge Judgment. I need, like, we never fully played through Judgment, so that is actually something that's on the to-do list. Unfortunately, the to-do list is not a short boy. And, like, we have other RGG games on that list. I did not, no. And I feel real bad about that, because, like, one of our, like, the follower notification is from Judgment. I liked Judgment. I think it was just, I can't remember, was it either something else came out at the time, or it might have just been a case of burnout, because, like, RGG games are big. And they're, like when you, at least at the point I'm at, when I finish one, I kind of want to not play another for a while. Which is why I quite like in Kurohyou, because it feels like it's not going to be anywhere near as epically long, which would make sense for a PSP game. I mean, I also have, like, I was saying that, I have Ishin, the remake of Ishin sitting in front of me, which we need to do. And, like, I really want to do, because setting-wise, that super interests me. We actually were going to do Ishin earlier. I can't remember what I did instead of Ishin, but I was set up ready to do Ishin. I think it might have been Star Ocean, actually, that I did instead of it. I was like, I want to do Star Ocean, which that was, I mean, I enjoyed the hell out of Star Ocean, so at least as far as I'm concerned, that was the right call. I'm actually curious. Yeah, it looks like we only did, got no way to do this the way I want, do I? No easy way to do this anyway. Yeah, looking at it, we only did about 20, 25 hours of Judge Eyes. Huh, there you go. I was curious as to what I did around that time as well, if something else came out, but that was back in 2019. I don't have an easy way of, like, rolling my VODs back that far. Spine-shattering roundhouse kick! Alright, let's go check that out. Stewed burger? Oh, okay. I guess it'd be served sort of like a pulled pork burger or something like that. Like it's a bit sloppy. Very tender meat. You modify into the crane kick. But it seems like it comes off the combo string somewhere. Wasn't at the very start of the game. Now we seem to be getting quite a bit of style XP. But I think the XP you get is like based on the enemy's levels, and the random encounters are probably sort of scaled a bit based on our level, and our core level is 19. So we might just be getting in general more XP now. There is a lot of styles, holy crap. Might be worth unlocking that. But didn't we get... Didn't we unlock something like... what was it? There was something. The spine breaker or whatever it was. You can see after I do the freaking super punch. Oh, recovered right into his super. Ouch. Holy crap. Getting combo locked because he probably doesn't have a stamina meter. You can see him like puffing and panting. When I first saw his character model, I thought it was Nishiki. And this is what I mean by some of the text is still broken. And other things that are still broken. The text print audio just keeps playing. I'm paranoid about crashes now, so I'm probably going to save a little more frequently than we had been. Ooh, my brain's going a bit weird. Who was it that, like, left a baby at the lockers? Was that a thing? That was a plot point somewhere, right? Oh, it was 7? Okay. That's pretty cool, though. Holy shit, I'm getting comboed. Okay, we need to, like, put our skull back together. How much does it cost to use the Quack Doctor? We have 45 cents left! No, wait, 45 yen? That wouldn't even be 45 cents, that'd be 4.5 cents? You know, 45 cents is right, yeah. Numbers are hard. Fucking punch him in the dick! Jesus. And that's not even maybe. That animation, we definitely just... That's a D-punching. There's a whole new meaning to Dragon Punch. Okay. Yeah, okay, so we're up to the entrance over this side now. That machine gun kick is pretty cool. Forward fish. It's less? English. It's less suspect us talking to random high school girls because we're the same age. It kind of checks out a bit, at least. Pim pom. No, we just straight in?
ここはガキが来るところじゃねえぜ。右京達也君。
どうして俺の名前を？
カムロ東高中隊。姉は最後。クラブのホステス。君はカムロじゃ有名人だしな。この町の情報はほぼすべてここに集まってくる。
マジか。じゃあ久喜組の戸田は生きてるかどうか知ってんのか
？100万。
え？
情報料100万だ。
んだと？
ガキはこれだからな。需要と供給って知ってるか？情報ってのはただじゃねえんだ。それに危険な情報ほど高くなる。
じゃあこれ教えてくれ。ドラゴンヒート、あの地下格闘場はどういうシステムになってんだ？連勝するのは難しいって聞いた。なぜ連勝ができない？これはいくらだ
？100万だ。
なあ頼む。この通りだ。金ならいつかなんとかするからよ。
切羽詰まってるみてえだな。いいぜ。今日のところはツケで教えてやろう。
え、本当か？
ああ。ガキからいきなりむしり取ろうなんて思っちゃいねえ。それにあの右京達也が頭を下げる姿が見れたんだ。いいもの見せてもらったしな。
闇な親父だぜ。
俺も自分の仕切りで地下格闘場を持ってる。
え、あんたも？じゃああんたもドラゴンヒートの関係者なのか？
いや、関係ない。俺のは個人的な道楽。ドラゴンヒートとは別物だ。
Are we gonna get access to this arena as well?
同じ地下格闘場でもドラゴンヒートは歴史も仕組みもかなり違う。あの格闘場の歴史は古い。50年以上前から存在している。そもそもの仕切り、つまり主催は登場会。そして30年くらい前まではあの地下格闘場はカムロ町の若者が純粋に己の力を試す場所だった。
There hadn't actually been much callbacks until this chapter.
力自慢たちが腕を競い合ったそうだ。それがいつしか客を集めて賭けを行う興行に育った。物資のない時代では理にかなったエンターテインメントだったんだろう。開催当初、リングでは極道崩れからセミプロのボクサーなどの格闘家も多くいた。皆 最強の座を狙ってな。熱狂するリングに触発されて、果ては米軍兵士までリングに上がったこともあるそうだ。古き良き時代の風景ってやつだな。そしてこの頃だったら力さえあれば10連勝する奴がいてもおかしくなかった。
ああ、ドラゴンヒートが生まれた頃の話は前に茎にもちらっと聞いた。で、10連勝したやつはマジでいねえのか？
こいつはあくまで噂だがな。なんでも乃木っていう
Very flowery chapter, this one.
まで行ったことがあるらしい。だが5、6年ほど前からだ。地下格闘場は全く別のものになったんだ。
別物？
格闘ブームに乗って客が異常に増えた。そして掛け金が急に釣り上がったんだよ。そこに目をつけたのがあの辺りの島を取り仕切っていた久喜龍太郎だ。リングを大幅に改装して派手なマッチメイクを組み、掛け金と入場料で大儲け。ネットでベットできるシステムを導入してからは儲けは天井知らずだ。だがそんな時、なぜかある日から急に札の取り締まりが異様に厳しくなり、登場界全体のしのぎが減っていった。
警察が？
ああ、それもあまりにも正確に摘発され続けた。もちろん登場界は真っ先に疑った。
何を？
札への内通者の存在だ。そして内通者探しが始まった。だがそれが登場界をガタガタにし始めた。それぞれの組は疑心暗鬼になって互いの足を引っ張り合うことにもなり、それで組織は大騒ぎだ。だが内通者は見つからなかった。そんな状況を見てある男が動いた。他のしのぎが次々に摘発されていく中で、久喜組はドラゴンヒートによって着実に売り上げを増やし、登場界の中でも群を抜いた一大勢力になった。他の組が恐れるほどの勢力にな。だがその様子にこの男がクレームをつけた。二岡組だ。
二岡？さっきの。
そいつらが登場界本部を突き上げてドラゴンヒートに共同経営をさせるように申し出た。その結果、格闘場の管理は久喜組だが、戦う選手は直系各組のいずれかに所属させ、その選手が勝てばその掛け金に応じた儲けが所属している組に入金されるというシステムが出来上がったんだ。これは登場界の秩序を保つ役割も負っている。
つまり組自体が格闘技団体みたいなもんで。
そう、察しがいいな。そしてお前は久喜組所属の選手ってわけだ。
なるほど。
で、ここからが肝心だ。そもそも特定の組に売り上げが偏ることを許さないためにこの秩序を保つシステムができた。だが特定の選手が延々と勝ち続ければ、結局どこかの組にのみ金が流れ続ける。それは先ほど言った登場界の秩序が壊れることにつながる。つまりだ、4連勝した達也君にはすでに大きな掛け金が乗っかってきている。そこでさらに語れると久喜組にばかり上がりが乗る。それだとまた秩序が壊れる。だから君には嫌でも強敵が当てられることになる。それが真壁隼人ってわけだ。
あんたそこまで知ってんのか？
真壁は二岡組の射程になっている。つまり右京 VS 真壁は久喜組と二岡組の代理戦争でもあるってわけだ。もし今回勝っても次はさらに強敵が当てられる。それも君の命を奪わんがごとくの強敵を当ててくる。そういう仕組みさ。で、なぜ10連勝にこだわる右京達也？
それは
そうだ、情報はただで喋っちゃダメだ。学習したな。まあ老婆心ながら言うけども、あそこで10連勝にこだわるのは命取りだぜ。
Yeah, as I was saying, like there hadn't been much in the way of stuff from like the mainline games up until this chapter, where we have the florist and Hana-chan. Also, take it easy, Zeon, if you're still here. My how are we health-wise? Pretty good, and we've got a bunch of healing items, don't we? Save and try to win those last few fights on the Kamurocho's strongest. I feel like, I mean, I get why things played out the way they did for story, but as far as, like, Tatsuya's concerned, he should have taken on the, like, IOU for the information on whether the other guy is alive or not, rather than information about the Dragon Heat itself. Information about the Dragon Heat itself is very interesting for us, the viewer, not so useful for Tatsuya compared to whether his existence is a lie. Either way, he's a million yen in the hole. Oh! Ah! I forgot! We're broke! We spent all our money on that awesome kick. Oh, awesome kick and getting our skull glued back together. But getting our skull glued back together only cost like $50. The awesome kick cost like 9,000? Forget how the numbers work in this. 10 big ones, which... That's 100,000? It's in tens of thousands, right, for the big ones? It's weird. It always confuses me where they do the money split. Because it's not quite... It doesn't register as logical to me. I'm sure there is logic to it, but it doesn't register as logical to me. So if it's 10 thousands, then yeah, it was 100,000. Costs us $50 to get our skull put back together, and that can't be right. $500, sorry. $500 to get our skull put back together, and $100,000 to get a awesome kick. Numbers are hard. Thinking we go bonk some horny dudes. Because we are really hard up for cash. Unfortunately, street fighting doesn't pay much. That's true. I'll go bonk some horny for a bit. I'd like to get a perfect. I don't think I will, but I'd like to get a perfect. Commence horny bonking. Anyone got the Doge to hand? Is that a perfect? Nice. So, I feel like we've made more than that before. What if we'd have to do that like 2 or 3 more times to get enough. You know what? I would just go do the story. That's not really chomp change. But it's not enough. It's Roxas?
今更関係ね
待たせたな。
え。なぜ天馬が仁岡組のやつと。
Oh boy. Wait, we can Assassin's Creed? Jesus, it's a bit tight on its, like, distance. Did they only do the chase sequences in one game, or was it in more than one? I can't remember. I like pre-rendered Kamurocho. I think it's great. Unless you mean it's weird compared to, like, 2023 Kamurocho, because, yes, it is very different. Is there any reason to do the, like, disguise action? He doesn't seem to look back. Did we literally fail it at the last second? Like, he fucking ran into that building. God damn it.
ちゃんとこの目で見たんすよ。絶対間違いないっすよ。あいつ足を痛めてんだ。
もしもし。
もしもし。
Weird. Can we enter Bantam? Can we enter Bantam now? No. Say we couldn't earlier, and we still cannot. Somebody died in Bantam, right? Was... I'm blanking. Too many games, too many stories. Was it Haruka saw someone die in Bantam in like the first game? Maybe? Wonder what happens if we try to enter the locker room.
Tatsuya-kun.
やはり天馬。あいつ俺を利用して。
達也くん、達也くん、達也。本当はドクターストップ出したいところだけど、戦うの？
ああ。
今回は欠場したら？
欠場したら連勝記録は？
まあ、それはそこでストップだけど。
ダメだ。
わかったわよ。じゃあこっちの足も出して。両足にサポーター巻いとけば怪我はバレないわ。
いや、バレてるんだ。
久喜の同胞には負けられへんのやぞ。入荷組のメンツがかかっとるんや。
組長大丈夫っすや。絶対に勝てますや。こっちはいい情報ゲット済みだし。いいか達也、負ければお前は終わりなんだぞ。10連勝だ、忘れるな。
いいか、俺はてめえの道具じゃねえんだ。いつか必ず落とし前つけてやる。だがその前に汚え手使って勝とうとする連中を絶対にぶっ殺してやる。
汚い手？
正真正銘のドッグファイトをお楽しみいただこう。オンザテイ琉球を制覇したストリートファイターマッドドッグ真壁隼人。
Thankfully it's not the actual Mad Dog. God, this announcer's so good though.
うっせえ豚野郎。てめえの居場所はリングじゃねえ、養豚所だ。
いつまで吠えてられるかな。
その後はてめえだ、天馬。
さあ、狂犬 VS 恐竜。ルールは無用、予測は不能。アルティメイトストリートファイターの称号をかけた戦い。カモンベイベー。
I'm surprised it doesn't start with your foot in like red.
真壁の戦い方は変
Like, the game has the mechanics to support this. Oh. Okay, fair enough. It does. It is actually making use of its mechanics. Fair enough. Fuck you. Yeah, he was running from the cops, landed on his ankle when he jumped a fence. We should charge up the red karate and go for the ball buster. I think the crane kick is if you finish a combo with a kick. Oh, nice counter. But we can now do the ball buster. Oh, God. That was actually pretty sick on his part, the double dodge. I sort of thought I had him with the second part of the swing. Oh yeah, like, don't take our like trash fights as examples of how like the boss fights go. The boss fights are pretty serious. Some of them more so than others. I'm actually not sure how to deal with that. Unless it's like a perfectly timed dodge. God dang it. I might be dead. Very close to dead. Well, yeah, part of what makes this difficult is that they get the free heat charges. Am I dead? Yeah. The free heat charges are hard to deal with. We're actually doing a fair bit worse this time because he hasn't even entered, like, boss state yet. We have no health. Oh god. We've only just hit boss stage? Hey! He went from down state into instant special? I don't know how tight you've got to time that dodge. That's kind of ridiculous. And now he goes into chompy bitey mode. I don't know if you can maybe like slam him out of it. I tried to grab there to counter his grab. No dice. Jesus Christ! Oh, god damn it, that's probably dead. Arena, not bad yourself.
まれたらやばいの。
I'm not super up on Cutie Honey, but I like Devilman. You missed the, we just finished Breath of Fire 3, which I was frequently singing the intro to Devilman in, because you have a transform in that is just Devilman. I'm only properly familiar with Crybaby, which is a sort of retelling of the basic story. You kind of get stuck on the scenery. Oh, Buster! You're not gonna use his special? He's just sitting there with the heat charge? I guess, alright. Oh, come on, I launched my punch. Oh, what? Just dead? Damn it, we're going well. We'd taken, like, no actual injuries. Oh, fuck you, game! Fuck off! It's an RGG game. You've got to learn how the bosses like work. It's effectively a fighting game. If you're one-shotting the bosses, then you're probably too over-leveled. Hence, oh fuck off game. I want to play in easy mode, I want to learn the fight and beat it properly. Oh god damn it. I was in animation. That was bullshit. He should not have iframes during that. I fucking had his ass. You run out of run! How long can he chase for? There's gotta be a proper way to counter that. You can't dodge it, you can't block it, you can't interrupt it, you can't run away from it. What's the answer? I have level 10 stamina, like, it's not like my stamina's bad. Is it really just like beat his ass? Oh, but he just turns it back on and gets iframes. Just doing flips and shit around each other. Hey, there we go. Finally. We must have had him like fucking low every time. It's just he's got so much iframes when he pops his special shit. Oh boy, Tenma's about to have a bad day. Speaking of having a bad day, Doctor, please. I'm about to fall to pieces.
達也見せてみろ。
この野郎ガスにて捕ませやがって二億組なめてんじゃねえぞ
Rest in peace his ribcage.
ちょうどいいお前もぶっ殺してやれ
They're gonna have weapon fighting style? Straight fighting and boxing. Put the weapons down, boys. Well, I think street fighting does have a buff to weapons, doesn't it? Like a 20% buff. But yeah, the Dragon Heat fights are a completely different ball game to your street thugs.
天馬しっかりしろ。
達也やっぱおめえ強えな。あんな
Which is exactly how it should be.
しちまうんだからな。
天馬、お前、なぜ嘘を教えた？
ちょっと後悔だな。俺が余計なことする必要もなかったみたいだからな。達也はやっぱマジ強えや。
どうして？
言ったろ、あの闇金を襲ってからお前と連絡取れねえし、竹中っていうデカもしつこくお前を追ってるしよ。なんかやばいことになってるんじゃないかって。調べたらやっぱりだ。ダチが変な豚に殺されそうになってんのに放っておけねえだろ。だからちょっとハンデをやったのさ。二岡組のやつら頭悪いな。イチコロで騙されやがった。
バカ野郎、なんで俺なんか命かけてんだよ。俺はおめえが俺を撃ったんだと思ってて。
俺は仲間は死んでも売らねえよ。なあ達也、金、女、力、他の奴らはそれ目当てでお前に近づいたのかもしれねえ。
We don't have any of these things.
いいからもう喋るな。
俺はただ
But I get what you're getting at, man.
楽しかったんだよ。
天馬、
それが仲間ってもんだろうなあ。
おいおい、天馬、おいしっかりしろ。おい天馬、おい助けろおっさん、こいつを助けてやってくれ。
肋骨にひび、
No shit!
あとは亀裂骨折が何箇所か。だが内臓までは行っていない。
What, he's lucky he's got a ribcage left after that.
検査する必要はあるが全く別状はない。適切に対処すれば割と早く治るだろう。
間違いねえな。嘘ついたらぶっ殺すぞ。
バカ、やめなさい。ボスが大丈夫だって言ってんだから大丈夫なの。でもよかったね。
あ？
一人で生きてきたとか言っといて、いるじゃん仲間。
なあ達也、このガキの方がお前よりよっぽど強いぞ。
なんでだよ。
お前はちゃんと人を信じてるか？人を信じることができなければ自分を信じることはできない。このガキにとってお前はずっと仲間だったんだ。つまりずっとお前を信じていた。お前はそうは思わなかったのかもしれないがな。
気づかなかったんだ。
まったく一人で生きてきたなんてうぬぼれんな。
うぬぼれなんかじゃねえ。それは俺が今まで生きていくために支えにしてきた俺の大事な気持ちで。
くだらん、なんとも寂しい支えだ。一人で生きてきたなんて、所詮それは人を疑って生きる生き方だ。その考え方は周りを見えなくさせるぞ。
その通りだ。俺はずっと一人で生きてきた。そう思っていた。そしてそれは俺を支える正しい考えだと思っていた。でもそれは単に周りのもの全てを疑っていただけだ。実際見えなくなってたんだ。一番俺のことを思ってくれている存在さえも。天馬、ごめん。
ふざけるな。あんたを生かすも殺すも俺の腹積もり一つだってことを忘れるな。この前もあるガキにひどい目にあった。もうグズグズしてるのはごめんだ。金を手に入れて高飛びしていいか。あの15年前の事件が明るみに出ればあんたは終わりだ。とにかく3億円用意しろ。こっちにはデータがあるんだ。データがな。何度も言わせるな。
Wait. 15 years ago. 95 is... Isn't that the Like the big inciting incident in the first game? I might be getting my timeline wrong. I might need to, like, actually make my own timeline for the RGG games at this point. Because, yeah, well, so the main game takes place, like, the original game takes place mostly in 2005, but the prologue takes place, I think, in 95, and then Kiryu's in prison for 10 years. Takes the fall for, Kojima getting killed. So, if this is 2010 and he's saying 15 years ago, maybe he is referring to the death of Dojima, though I don't know why, unless he's trying to, there's no one he could blackmail at this point. Like, the one you could blackmail would be Nishiki, and Nishiki's dead.
Yo, 早く掃除なんか終わらせろよ。久しぶりにキャバクラ行くぞ。
おいおい、一応さ、俺この店の跡取りだからよ。この怪我もテニスで転んだことになってんの。今夜もテニス仲間とお食事会ってことで店抜けるんだからさ。
細かいこと気にすんなって。天馬、この前はありがとな。今日はお前に礼がしてんだよ。
ダチが変な豚に殺されそうになってんのに放っておけねえだろ。だからちょっとハンデをやったのさ。二岡組のやつら頭悪いな。イチコロで騙されやがった。
バカ野郎、なんで俺なんかに命かけてんだよ。俺はおめえが俺を撃ったんだと思ってて。
俺は仲間は死んでも売らねえよ。変わったな、達也。ありがとうなんていつから言えるようになったんだよ。
バカ、それくらい普通に言ってたぜ。
いや、生まれて初めて聞いたんじゃねえかな。お、竹中のおっさん。おい、待ってくれよ。達也。
Yeah, this does have a full TV adaptation. Odd that, like, the main line doesn't, but this does. And it's got to be the, like, it's part of my currently brewing theory as to why these characters haven't been used in the mainline games, is there might be weird licensing because of the TV adaptations. That, or like the lead developer, or the lead, I forget his name, the guy that like headed up the RGG franchise, just might not have wanted the characters from the spin-offs to appear in the main line. I'm blanking on his name now. Because if I remember correctly, like, the reason Kiryu wasn't allowed to guest star in Tekken was because the series creator said, like, Kiryu would never hit women, which, you know, that checks out. Well, one would assume that the TV show would be an adaptation of the game, yes, but I mean, that's exactly what we were talking about. Hey, QA, how's it going? Unfortunately, I don't have a good list of voice actors for this game. So the only ones we've been getting so far are the ones I've been doing by ear, like, freaking Yorokobe Shonen earlier.
まだ信用してくれてねえのか。
そんなわけじゃなくて、実はな、あの後お前たちと別れて俺一人で中国人のやってる闇金融会社に襲撃かけたんだ。で、闇金事務所をやっていた東上会の戸田ってヤクザを殺しちまったみてえでさ、それを東上会幹部の久喜ってヤクザに見られちまったみてえで、そのまま久喜組のやつらに拉致られちまった。それで久喜組のやつらに拉致られて、そしてドラゴンヒートっていうカムロ町の地下闘技場で戦う羽目になっちまった。それだけじゃねえ。そのドラゴンヒートで俺が10連勝したら戸田殺しのことはなかったことにするって言われたんだ。でももし負ければ俺は警察に売られるかヤクザに殺されちまう。警察も俺のことを追ってる。少年課の竹中が俺のことを嗅ぎ回ってやがる。しかも俺はこの前殺したはずの戸田の姿を見たんだ。戸田が死んだってのも嘘かもしれねえ。もう訳が分からねえんだ。誰も信用できねえ。それで追い詰められてて、天馬お前のことも疑っちまってたんだ。でもとにかくここで警察に捕まるわけにはいかねえ。ドラゴンヒートで10連勝するか戸田が生きてることを証明するまではな。
マジかよ。それで竹中から逃げてんのか。
ああ、さっきも竹中はお前の店まで俺をつけてたんだ、きっと。だからあそこにいたんだよ。
待てよ、戸田達也がやっちまったって男の名前戸田って言うんだろ。
ああ、それがどうした。
戸田、あ、竹中が言ってたやつだ。
あ、何を言ってた。
いや、大したことじゃないんだけど、お前の居場所を聞かれた時、その戸田って男のことも聞かれたんだ。
え、じゃあ俺だけじゃなくて竹中は戸田のことも探してたのか。
そうなのかもな。で、今何連勝なんだ。
え、ああ、5だ。あと5つもある。
Halfway there.
いつもギリギリの勝負だ。
何言ってんだ、達也らしくねえぞ。俺が知ってる達也は無敵だぜ。
昨夜未明、埼玉県の秩父山中で男性の遺体が発見されました。携帯していた遺留品から、この男性は東京カムロ町で飲食店を経営する戸田直樹さん40歳とみられます。頭部に致命傷と思われる打撲痕が見られることから、警察は殺人と断定し捜査をしております。殺害された場所や時間はまだ判明しておりませんが、警察は被害者の立ち寄り先などを捜査するとともに犯人の特定を急いでいます。
Yeah, but using the comic book style, which I actually really like. Yeah, it's got a really good style to it. It well complements the, like, you got the talky bits, but it also works really well for the, like, high impact action stuff with the way it emphasizes the, like, blows of the martial arts really well. The way they've done it. Words are hard. Yeah, the whole thing complements itself. It's a well-built package. You've got a freaking phone, dude. The flip phone in Japan in 2010 has web browsing capabilities. Just pull up the interwebs. You're not Kiryu. You're not like a million years old and don't know how a phone works. Alright, well, it's side quest central time. Also, we need to start using the other fighting styles now that I think about it. We've maxed out, we need to work on... Start with military Genpo. Insert fist to face. We've got a fairly snappy, like, opening combo. That's not bad. Ah, it's an advanced style, I see. Much more XP to level up. Was Strix, were you asking about, like, the seeming to get XP quick? That's, yeah, the difference between the advanced styles and the basic styles. Actually... Have we rounded off at least everything to 10 yet? Not quite. Alright, we got cats, we got side quests, we got lots of business. It's a new chapter. I actually should take a break shortly. I didn't realize we were going for 2.5 hours. I should, fetch myself a fresh coffee or something. It doesn't... how to put it? Elbow Skull Crusher. It doesn't feel quite as, like, time-sinky with the side quests as the main game. A lot of the side quests are very sort of bite-sized, but that's not a bad thing. Obviously, it's been intentionally designed that way because it's a handheld game. But just in general, I'd say that's not a bad thing. Some of the stuff in the mainline games does get to a point where it's just taking too fucking long. And, like, you can definitely make the argument that sub-stories are optional. You would miss out on, like, I like, skipping doing all the minigame bullshit and whatnot, that, yeah, you're not really missing anything there. But, like, skipping out on, like, doing most of the sub-stories, I feel like you're missing a lot of the game's content if you do that. Which is what I was saying earlier, like, the RGG games, I enjoy them a hell of a lot. Like, I'm having a great time playing this. I'm really enjoying the story. I'm really enjoying the gameplay. I'm having a real good time. But, they're very long games. They're like, you know, epic JRPG time commitments.
気になってんじゃねえぞ。
Yeah, well, and like I like the I don't know how you call it, like maybe evolving sub-story to do with the gang wars. Because you're not like just stuck in the chain the whole time. It is spread across multiple chapters of like short sub-stories. I don't know structurally whether if you didn't do them in the chapters they appear, you missed them, or if you have the option of doing them in later chapters and you just have to, like, go through the whole thing in a single chapter. That might be the case. That would get a bit more suck. A lot of it comes down to pacing, and you can really sort of blow out the pacing of a game. But whereas if, like, the side quests are much more sort of short pieces. I feel that works better. So this is fresh, this is fresh, this is fresh. It is sort of awkward because, of course, my, like, complaints about pacing are also to do with, like, how I play the games, as I tend to play the games in pretty significant chunks. Maybe if I was to, like, split the games up with smaller games in between, but then you risk, like, losing, like, pace, breaking the pacing yourself at that point, basically. Alright. I'm going to take a short break here, go get myself a fresh cup of coffee. And then we got, well, a whole bunch of side quests to do and some gats to pick up. So, get comfy. I'll be back in a few minutes. Alrighty, and back. Alright, where were we at? Hunting cats and doing side quests. No, thank you. We still good on the audio front? Audio is still good? Cool. Uh... Is that the lady from earlier? In like chapter 2 or 3? One that was all over the other guy, yeah. Level 5 in Street Fighting 1. What are you doing, buddy? You about to get your ass slapped. Didn't need the combo. Yeah, you don't get to bet on me like that. We do this for real. Were they in the car park? Oh no, they're actually in a back alley, fair enough. Now time to splatter some punks. Oh! You're not dead yet. Now you are. Wait. Back off. I'm dealing with your friend first. Now! Ballbuster! Oh no, wait, it's not Ballbuster anymore. Dang it. I suppose another advantage to doing the sub stories is they don't pay out big, but they do pay out, and it adds up. GrabX Heat. Oh, it's yeah. It's one of them buff items. You can kind of see what I mean by like this the sub stories zip by quickly in this, which is nice. Like they don't draw out for ages. I suppose that I've been hitting this problem with like maybe it's just because I'm getting old, but like games that are just they have too much content. It's not that the content is bad, it's just that there's so much of it, and I guess because it's like at least decent to good content, then I want to interact with it, but it's like time goes where? It's like Elden Ring. Like Elden Ring, that sort of like second last main zone, the dragon area with the castle floating in the void, all broken. That felt like it should have been cut for DLC. Because at that point it's just like, I just want the game to be finished. But at the same time, like it was a good zone. But then I suppose we have something like Breath of Fire 3. I never felt at any point like that game was dragging out, and that was 60 some hours. And we did like all the side stuff, barring like end game, like post game, like fishing shenanigans and whatnot. Oh dear. Camera, please. Play nice. Oh, I'm a street. I got lost. I'm a street further down than I thought I was. Or not, I'm a street short of where I thought I was. That's the word I'm looking for. think the ones I like best are like the pseudo, not mini-game sub-stories, because that is a different thing entirely in the RPG franchise, but like the Cabaret Club and the, real estate from Zero, where it's almost its own separate game. But then that also has its own downsides, because, like, in Zero, like, you can't just say, if you don't like it, don't deal with it, because that's how you unlock the Dragon of Dojima and Mad Dog styles. So it's like, if you don't like it, don't interact with it, but you will be missing out on a ton of content as a result. Now we gotta go punch out a journalist? These guys are just collateral damage. Oh, it really doesn't feel like 50 sub-stories, but there we go. 50 sub-stories. I think we finished this out now. Now that we can afford to do it. Create some inventory space. We'll get some proper healing items from the drug shop while we're here. Leave us with enough money. God dang it. Took damage needlessly. I wonder if each round of 10 cats counts as one sub-story. It might actually work like that. Also, just occurred to me, we should probably check in with our fight friend as well. They're blocking all day. Complete misfire on the machine gun kick. We're just sitting here taunting each other. Tough guy.
いい気になってんじゃねえぞ。
Gonna hold on to that heat charge. Use it, one of the real fights. Ah, you do. Okay, you don't keep the red heat. Is the hint at the moment I've never bought a newspaper before in my life? You know what? I don't think I've ever bought a newspaper either. Hey, Heat Ender, how's it going? Well, like, I've bought magazines when I was younger, but never a newspaper. There's no need, Kuro. Like, I was on the internet from, like, a fairly young age, so news was easy enough to access at a faster pace than, like, print media. And, like, the magazines, like, that I had as a kid were, like, Australian PlayStation magazine, like, a PC Power Play, that kind of thing. Like, stuff for, like, my computing, video games and whatnot. Back before I, like, really had access to the internet. But Yeah, like I've never, like, well, newspapers, yeah, I have read newspapers, but I've never purchased one myself. Also, heat end, as in, like, this hand of mine glows with an awesome power. Where was I going? There is a side quest up there. I lost track of myself. Oh, that's where I was going. I did get completely, yeah, I got completely sidetracked by the fights. That's what's going on. Yeah, but, like, what purpose would that do me, Kuro? What use do I have for, like, a physical print newspaper? Again, at the point where I was at uni, like, I was, like, completely, like, online. Any news I needed, I had plenty of ways to acquire it. Yeah, fair. Start your own fish and chip shop. That is a fair response. But like I don't like my chips like so drowned in fat. Yeah, exactly. Which newspaper is not good at containing. You want like a box or something for your chips. And that way all the excess chicken salt falls into the bottom of the box, and you can dip the rest of your chips in it. That is kind of tempting to add to the inventory. An extra med kit. That's useful. This guy with the quick counters. Has he got fire on his shirt? Beat up. Admittedly, this is a, like, mini-boss. Jesus! How is this guy still standing? There we go. Oh! Tough fight. It's a nice spread. 30% punch, 20% kick. What does grab attack mean, though? Please explain, game. No, yeah, no, you're not going to. You don't explain shit. Because, like, in my mind, we already have grab attack. Vacuum jumping knee kick. Wait, we got clobbered so bad we're actually slow walking. Beef, meat, niku. Feed me. I mean, directionally modified grabs would be cool. I'll try. That changed. The back grab is different. We just smashed that guy through a fucking car window. Jesus. guess that's what it's done. It'd be nice if it, like... explained that somehow. You're saying something like the sequel explains itself better? Is it just a case of, like, they learnt from this game? It's like, there's a lot going on here, it just, like, there's a lot it really doesn't explain. Turned off way too late. We're going around in circles now. You know what? I'll give the game brief reprieve. Give me a moment. I'm gonna step out for half a second. Okay, I'm back. We will maybe give the game some credit. I went and got the case off my shelf from the living room. Does the manual give us... Oh, there's like a map of Kamurocho in here. That's really cool. Okay, so the well, this isn't even a manual. This is like quick instructions. Does actually have the taunt, circle plus triangle. What's L1 plus circle? Hmm. All right, so it does actually have some of that stuff on like a little, as I said, there's a, like, it's a map of Kamurocho, and then on the back of the map of Kamurocho is the, like, the controls. So you don't even need to like break open the full manual to get a some of that stuff. So some credit there. So there's like, you know, how to blackjack, how to hookers, how to karaoke. It's a reasonably extensive manual, actually. But like, you need some of this shit you need to teach in game. I don't consider it good design. For the player to like have to reference the manual to understand the game. But okay, credit where it's due. There is stuff in the manual and a little cheat sheet. And yeah, Kota, how's things? Ah! Don't know what the situation is like for skate parks and such. That's not really my kind of thing. I can definitely see, like, overcrowded situation being a pain in the ass. In general, I'm not a fan of crowds. The only time I, like, put up with crowds is conventions. Part of why I avoid going to the city wherever possible. That was the wrong button. Oh, wait, hang on. That was the street I needed.
Oi!
I want to play with you, thank you. Alright, let's try to finish this out. Alright, he's got boss mechanics as such, don't combo him. Jesus. Free counter on the second hit. Alright, kick's gonna do us no good. Didn't mean to do that. Oh. How'd my head get broken so badly? Really? Freaking countered my recovery attack. Oh, I've never seen them counter that before. Interesting. Tough fight. Nice level up though. Perfect timing. Clears all our injuries. Unfortunately, we probably do need to walk back and save, because these fights are actually pretty tough, and there's a pretty good chance we'll lose, and if we lose, that's a ton of money down the drain that we don't really have to just piss away right now. Sharper vision. What does that mean? More okay, brawlers as in the Street Fighter? I don't know if they... Surely it's going to have some effect. It might just be some sort of esoteric effect. It might affect like a mini-game, maybe? Extreme vigor. I'm going to assume a style called Extreme Vigor is unfortunately going to have a ton of HP. Oh shit, wrong button. Ooh. Oh god. I want his face puncher technique. That's cool. Oh shit. Jesus. Oh, damn. Oh, really? Come on, that started hitting. Get out of here with that counter. Jesus! Friggin' relentless. Oh. We can't get good healing items from the... Oh, shit. Can we eat mid-combat in this game? I don't think I've actually tried. I was hoping to save a trip back to the medical bay, but it might be necessary. This is going to be dicey. I'm expecting, like, the #1 fight here to be pretty bullshit. That is like how I would like balance food items, I guess. It's just not have them usable mid-combat. Because literally all we got left to do for this is the top spot. Nobu. Style Extreme Man! Well, that's certainly a style. Jesus Christ, look at this guy's forearms! They're fucking watermelons! Holy Christ. We're nearly dead after a couple of hits. This might be beyond us yet. Oh, holy crap. Like, my only hope here really is, like, grab cheese. Did he just dodge my counter? You're not allowed to do that. No, but mechanically, you're not allowed to do that. The timing isn't there for it. I've tried. Is this guy reading my inputs? I might be dead. Yep. This is probably doable. But, like, it would take... It'd take such a long time. And, like, I'd have to, obviously, like, play damn near perfectly for that entire... this might be something we come back to later when we've got more levels and like, just general power under our belt. I'm just gonna restart and load the save so that we don't waste 100 grand on entry fees to a fight that we have very little chance of winning. It's like, he was level 30, we're level 22, and also all of our, like, core stats are only level 10. Like, as I said, I reckon through, like, abusive, like, counter cheese, or not counter cheese, but, throws and, yeah, well, throws, mostly. Through use of throws, I reckon I could take him, but it would require a long string of, like, good execution. And, like, we basically have to heal up after every time he hits us, so we can only go for so long before running out of gas. Basically, victory is not impossible, I just don't know if it's worth the effort. Take a quick trip to the drugstore to refill our inventory. And then hit up the main story. If I can get through chapters 5 and 6 this stream, I'll be pretty pleased with that. Oh, is it the War God charm that's giving us red heat for start of battle? That's actually freaking amazing. Holy shit. Yeah, because it means we can just red combo the start of every fight. That's nuts. Because it's gonna do that a lot of the time. Hmm. Might invest what we've got left in ourselves. Grab, as a general, just seems real good. Especially with our red heat. Actually, I don't know how that counts. Does it count as a grapple attack? We don't actually have any idea what we're fighting this time, do we? Yeah.
お前新聞なんて読むのか？
どういうことだ？なんで戸田の遺体が秩父の山の中で見つかんだよ。
ああ、遺体が発見されたということだ。それだけだ。
は？何をのんきに。
お前が殺した後、遺体は部下が埋めた。どこに埋めたかまでは俺ら管理してないよ。そして今日警察がたまたま掘り返して発見した。それだけのことだ。
とぼけんなよ。お前の指示で戸田を殺されて埋められた。そうだろうが。
何を言ってるんだ。殴られすぎて頭がおかしくなっちまったのか？忘れるな。戸田を殺したのは達也、お前だ。
いや、戸田は生きてた。
仮にお前が言うように生きていた戸田を俺が殺して埋めたとしよう。だからどうした？誰が信じる？あのビデオだってあるんだぞ。
てめえはめやがったな。戸田の事件の後も生きてたってことは俺がやったんじゃねえよ。
保護観察中のガキの言うことを真摯に受け止めてくれる警察がいると本当に思うか？それにお前は一つ勘違いをしている。そもそも俺が右腕の戸田を殺す理由がどこにある？
俺に生きてるとこ見られたからだろ。
だからといってわざわざ発見されやすい場所に遺体を埋めると思うか？
それは俺を追い込んでドラゴンヒートに縛り付けておくために。
お粗末だな。さっきからお前の言ってることは全て推測でしかない。
それしか考えられねえだろうが。
口を終わらせたいのなら、それなりの証拠や証言でも集めてくることだ。無理だがな。
Oh, we're gonna play Judgment now?
ああ、てめえの好きにはさせねえ。
しかし、あまりフラフラで歩くと危険だぞ。何にしろお前は保護官中の身からたった今戸田殺害の容疑者になったも同然なんだからな。
違う。
あのビデオを世間に公表しても違うと言い切れるかね。悪いことは言わん。黙ってドラゴンヒート10連勝することだけに集中することだ。
確かに今下手に動けば本当に俺が逮捕されちまう。どうしたらいいんだ。
This is extremely unrelated, but the Night Dive just announced they're doing a remaster of Dark Forces, which, fuck yeah. That is one studio I would trust to do a good job of that. I fucking love Dark Forces. Yeah, Star Wars. It's the first of the Kyle Katarn saga. Dark Forces is fantastic. I'm super down for that. I wonder if they'll keep the animated cutscenes. That's gonna be the thing if they do the Dark Forces games, because the first game had real nice not heavily animated, but animated cutscenes, and then the second game had these really great cheesy FMV cutscenes. I really like the Kyle Katarn saga, which is Dark Forces 2 Jedi Knight, Jedi Knight 2 Jedi Outcast, and then Jedi Apprentice. Jedi Apprentice? Something like that. Jedi Academy, sorry. The last one you don't play as Kyle, but he is heavily involved. Oh boy, there is also some other big news. Evgeny Prigozhin has been killed in a plane crash. For those unfamiliar, he's the guy that headed up Wagner, the PMC that rebelled against Putin earlier this year. I was expecting him to die of, 12 gunshots to the back of his head, but plane crash works as well, I guess. Plane crash seems like a lot more work to arrange. But I suppose it's also a lot easier to cover up. I don't know what he was thinking, though. Why did he pull out? That was... As soon as he pulled out, that was it. He was dead. At that point, you have two options. Putin dies, or you die. Sorry, I don't generally address a lot of like real world news, but that's literally just like is breaking news just now. Um, Well, from the sounds of it, it wasn't like it's not like a big passenger plane that went down. 10 people died, no survivors, so it must have been like a private jet or something. Oh, a business jet. Okay, there we go. Yep, I need to look for blokes on Nakamichi Street, right? I guess credit to Putin. It would have taken a lot more work to organize a plane crash than to suicide by 2 gunshots to the back of the head. Whoop! Almost missed the prompt.
いい気になってんじゃねえぞ。
Maybe this time I was supposed to hit the back streets.
おい。
What the heck was that style? Baichi Quan? Shit, wrong button.
来いよ来いよ。
Oh boy, you guys are real active at the moment. That's what I thought. Not really seeing anyone to ask.
おい。
That's not Nakamichi Street, that's Taihei Boulevard.
おい。
You're just fucking wrong, game. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, it wasn't just a... Holy shit. It was shot down by air defense guns. Holy shit. If that's right, anyway. That's got to be too open. There's no way. Like, that's too obvious. That is suicide by 2 gunshots to the back of the head. Oh, damn. Again, as I said earlier, once he, like, backed off, from the coup at Moscow, like, that was it. He was done. It was either he dies or Putin dies. Looks like I was going up this way looking for homeless people. Unless I'm supposed to be looking for homeless people on Nakamichi. Yeah, that doesn't really give me much of a direction, though.
いい気になってんじゃねえぞ。
Almost maxed out this style. Nice. Extreme God Hand! What? Punching power plus 50%? Someone up to power of the God Hand. Shit, I can't remember the song, damn it. Oh, we gotta work on Kung Fu. I'm gonna assume, like, if military Kempo branches into Extreme God Hand, Kung Fu's gonna branch into, like, Extreme God Foot. Damn it, I've actually forgotten the lyrics to the God Hand ending. Changing the style using this menu to hopefully avoid crashes. Oh, God Hand's great, Kota. Takes some learning, but it's pretty great. It's not a long boy. It is a challenging one, though. Which, that's, I guess, the case for most, like, Kamiya games, so one should not be surprised. Hey, Garland, how's it going? I'm not actually sure where I'm going at this point. Yeah, Hideki Kamiya. Okami, God Hand, Beautiful Joe, Bayonetta, Devil May Cry. We are currently trying to track down some homeless people for information about the guy we maybe didn't kill. We've already visited the florist once. I don't know whether this is going to lead to a further visit to the florist. Just not actually, like, I'm literally not sure where to go. Current, like, objective is talk to the homeless people to get information about it, but we haven't really got a actual direction on the map. There didn't seem to be any homeless folks up at the entrance to it. Maybe the other down near the Komuro Heights. But that's not used as a homeless area anymore. We also unlocked our first of the, like, super styles. We got access to God Hand, but we're not currently leveling it because we've got other styles still to level. Which is why we were talking about Hideki Kamiya, because God Hand. Well, I'm expecting once we max out this style, the Kung Fu, then that'll lead to God Leg. Also, we're currently ranked second on the rankings board, which got us access to the accessory that gives us red heat at the start of combat, so that's why that's happening. We've already maxed karate, so I don't believe that's the case. Pull it up. We've got, so, yeah, we got Karate Mastered, Ancient Mastered, Muay Thai, Boxing, Street Fighting, and Kenpo. When we maxed Kenpo, it gave us Extreme God Hand. I'm expecting when we max Kung Fu, we get God Foot. What? God Leg, yeah. The red heat is cheesy because it does mean a lot of fights just go like that. Yeah, we don't have access to Extreme Man, but we have fought an Extreme Man. He is ranked 1. I have decided for now not to keep bashing my head against that. We'll deal with that a bit later, once we've got a bit more power under our belt. Alrighty. Mr. the Florist.
そろそろ来る頃だと思ってたぜ。
あ？
容疑者になった気分はどうだ？
てめえぶっ殺されてえのか。
おいおい、俺はおめえの敵じゃねえ。かといって味方でもねえが、殺に垂れ込むようなことはしねえ。 安心しな。で、今日は何が聞きたい？
戸田は誰に殺されたんだ？クキか？
それはお前じゃねえのか。
おい、時間がねえんだ。
冗談だよ。お前が戸田のことを殺してねえのは知ってる。じゃあ誰が殺したのか？1000万だな。
ガキからむしり取るなんてしねえんじゃなかったのか？
そうだったな。でも実際そのくらいの値段の情報だ。まあこれもつけといてやる。
7 million in the hole!
そのまま全てを教えてはやれんな。
じゃあ
若いんだ。少しは自分で苦労しろ。
誰だこいつは？
名前は千秋。自称女子大生のキャバ嬢だ。
自称女子大生？なんだよそれ。
クキ組の内
Is
部
is
情報を教えて
Gotoku
くれたら
too
こいつに話を
going
聞
to be
くんだ。
paying our debt
ど
off?
こに行けば会える？
つけで教えられるのはここまでだ。
Kurohyou.
よこせ。
頑張れよ、青年。
Oh boy, hostess hunting, lovely. We even have enough money to deal with hostesses. $11 million, actually, because we were already 1 million down.
Oi!
11 million yen, so it's only 1.1 million real money only. The cage fights haven't paid out that kind of sums. I think 80,000 was how much we got from the last fight, which is a lot of money, don't get me wrong. But it's not so much a lot of money when you're in debt 11 million. Is that the... yeah, that's Meb. Asking which club? Well, I guess we've already asked Jewel. We've also got, Shine. Doubt she'd be working at Stardust, unless she isn't a she.
Oi!
It might be that the florist is just trying to get us in debt enough with him because he has a request for us. Wait, how do I do the drunk boxing stuff? I mean, yeah, that could be. Like, that doesn't strike me as his kind of motive, but it is a possibility. But the thing is, unlike, like, Kiryu and crew, Tatsuya here is not quite the kind that would be able to solve florist-level problems, unless he just needs someone beat to death. Smashing the circle button again. I should know better by now. Huh, lad. Red heat and 2 supers. Okay, it seems like maybe the other people that were on the plane were Wagner officers as well. So yeah, it's like blown up the heads of the... Why were they all together on a plane? That's just asking to die. She's trying to suss out information. She's not doing a great job because she's really made a name for herself. Generally speaking, if you're trying to suss out information, you don't want people to know you are. Yeah, there does appear to be a significant lack of subtlety. did look fairly cute from the picture, so maybe you get away with that. But at some point, people are going to start asking questions back, and then you're done. We're gonna talk to like every girl in this place by the time we're done. Already talked to this lad. I didn't know you were doing 3D work now, Koto. We're just fucking styling on him at this point. Oh god, camera confusion. Have we talked? I think we've talked to like everybody, haven't we? We talked to this bloke. Hey, there we go. What? Huh? 30,000. We have 46,000? No? Yes? What? Wait, really? Holy shit, that's gonna take forever. Yeah, okay. I guess we gotta give some people the old horny bonk. Good thing it's right here, I guess. Well, like, the problem is, like, fighting doesn't... Like, fighting random yobos on the street does not make much money. If we perfect it, I think this pays out 1.5. So we might be good to go after a single round of this. Assuming I perfect it. Big assumption. We'll do one more round just to make sure we get enough cash. This is at least reasonably quick. A teenager as a bonker at a strip club is, well, a bit questionable. Here's the thing, you generally want your hired muscle to be, like, good quality, though. And while this guy is good, like, in a direct, like, combative sense, that's not all you want out of a bouncer. You need a cool head as well. Bouncers that are in it to just prove how big their dick is are no good. That just results in more trouble.
ご指名ありがとうございます。千秋です。
探したぜ。
あら、そう。で、何かしら？右京達也。
Oh, hello.
ああ。
茎組の情報でも知りたいのかな？座ってもいいかしら？
ああ。
その様子だと、なんだか切羽詰まってるみたいね。
なんであんた、茎組の情報握ってんだ？
気になる？私、実はルポライターなの。
It's more than just magazine reporter.
今はカムロ町の飲みや風俗、アングラマネー、いろんなネタの本を出そうと思ってさ。で、キャバクラで情報収集が手っ取り早いって考えたわけ。
俺のことなぜ知ってんだ？
茎組の収入源を追ってたら、ドラゴンヒートの話を知ってさ。この間やっとお客さんに連れてってもらったのよ。達也くん、なかなかかっこよかったよ。
じゃあ担当直入に聞く。茎組の戸田について話を聞きたい。なんだよ。
最近収入も減っててね。
Bribe.
少ないけど、まあ、いっか。毎度あり。
戸田は誰になんで殺されたんだ？
そこまでは知らないわ。でも、彼が姿を消すちょっと前に変な噂が流れたわ。
変な噂
？1ヶ月ほど前、東上会系の地下カジノが一斉にガサ入れを食らったの。茎は情報漏洩なんかには相当な注意を払うことで有名だし、ガサ入れを食らったカジノには東上会でも一部の人間でしか存在を知られなかったところもあったのに。
誰かがチクったってことか？
そうね。それもかなり上層部の情報に触れる機会のある地位の人間かもね。それで東上会の各組は疑心暗鬼になって内通者探しを始めたの。そこで名前が浮上した中に
戸田がいたのか？
そう。
なぜ疑われたんだ？
茎組から独立するんじゃないかって噂があったからじゃない？
何？
最近チャイニーズマフィアと組んで始めた闇金経営で相当儲けてて、茎組の中でも頭角を現していたらしいわね。その筋のお客さんに聞いたわ。
闇金経営。俺が最初に戸田と出会った事務所も奴の闇金事務所だった。
でも闇金でどんなにうまくいったとしても、所詮
Technically, we started out by beating up real Yakuza. That's how we ended up where we are.
そりゃそうだ。
だとしたら次に考えることはきっと一つ。茎の手を離れて儲けを独り占めすること。
まあそうかもしれねえがどうなのかな。
だって言ってたもん。
言ってた？
戸田って人一度この店に来たことあるし。
え？
相当酔ってたわ、その時。
さあ、遠慮しないでガンガン持ってこい。
本当素敵。
当たり前だ。俺を誰だと思ってんだ。
景気いいのね。何やってる方？
まあレストラン経営と金融業を少々な。
すごい。ねえねえねえ、なんてお店？どの辺なの？
まあなんていうか茎組の島の。
茎さんのお店なの？
仕事の話なんてどうでもいいだろうか。
ごめんなさい。
くそ、見てろよ。全部俺のものにしてやる。全部。
そうか。じゃあ戸田と茎の関係はそもそも良くなかったのか？
最初はどうだったかは知らないけど、戸田のあの日の言動から考えれば、当然その様子も慎重で勘のいい茎にも伝わってたでしょうし、だとしたら戸田を疑ってたでしょうよ。
なるほどな。
それに何よりもともと茎の右腕と呼ばれた人だから、上層部のいろんな情報も戸田なら知ってたはず。茎直営の風俗店も何軒かガサ入ってたそうだし、常識的に考えれば密告犯の筆頭ってとこね。
そうか。
あ、そういえばあなた以外にも戸田を探してた人いたわ。
誰だ？名前は？
ね。
竹中？
そう、その人。
なんか教えたのか？
何も。だってお金ないからって何も頼まないくせに話だけ聞かせろとかしつこいからさ。こっちも情報を得るために苦労してるっつーの。
わかった。サンキュー。でも俺には随分いろいろ教えてくれすぎじゃね？ 俺に惚れたか？
さあね。達也くん、ジュエルのユイカって女知ってるよね？
え？
私ああいうタイプの女大っ嫌いなんだ。なんかチャラチャラしててさ。それにあの彼氏も同じよ。
え？
あなたユリカの彼氏ぶっ飛ばしたでしょ？見てて最高に気分良かったの。その例。
ありゃ彼氏じゃねえ。それに二人ともチャラチャラなんてしてねえ。
え？
特にヒューガの悪口は言うな。奴にはいろいろ教わったんだ。
そっか。
ルポライターのくせに調べ方甘いんじゃねえの？でも助かったぜ。やはり竹中は戸田を追ってる。
摘発？くそ、また誰かが垂れ込んだに違いねえ。分かった、すぐ行く。
俺が見た。あの時点ではまだ戸田は生きていた。そして戸田はその時も久喜の風俗店とかの情報を警察に流し続けていた。で、それが久喜にバレて戸田は。
This is information you should be keeping to yourself, kid.
へえ、こんな爽やかなイケメンもドラゴンヒートにいたんだ。あら、こっちはワイルド系ね。
この辺りが我が二岡組で契約した新人ですわ。実力もヒューガの比ではありません。もし筒井様のお眼鏡にかなうようなものがおれば、ヒューガ以上のバックアップをいただければと。
どう？女性の目から見て抱かれたいと思う男は。
そうね。ゆう。
うまいね、ゆりかちゃん。ちょっとええかな。
で、
これ以上右京達也を勝たせるわけにはいきまへん。
確かに強いからね。
もう5連勝です。掛け金も達也に集中してますし、おのずと久喜組だけがしのぎを上げています。正直登場界の他の組からもクレームがかなり。
分かってる。早い話が、金かけてどんな手使ってでも達也の連勝を止めたいんだろう。
はい。
ストレートに言ってくれ。こっちは忙しいんだ。
失礼します。
ちょうどいい。通せ。達也を倒せるやつ紹介するよ。
ご無沙汰しております。ヒューガ、この前右京に負けとるやないですか。それでもええんですか？
今の彼なら達也を潰せる。儲けを焦る前にまずは潰す。城を建てるのはそれからだ。
Like time. Oops, something new has appeared though. We should probably take a real style into fighting Hyuga rather than a style in training. Or take the, like, extreme god hand. Punch Mania on him. Jesus, it deleted most of our money, though. 18, 19, something like that. Probably 18 at the most, thinking about it, since he's still being, like, pursued as a, like, junior delinquent. Yeah. Actual kid, which, like, I've found it quite interesting. Because, like, the RGG franchise is mostly Old Man Zone. So it is an interesting change doing the, hot-headed young kid rather than Papa Kiryu. Damn, that was a fucking cool counter on his part. Kid with a lot of street fighting experience. Now he's a kid with a lot of martial arts experience. That's kind of been the journey of the game. Oh boy, Shiteno! Good old classic Shiteno. Hey, if they're gonna be paying out 10 grand a pop. $10 grand? Oh fuck. Could never. Is it 100 or 10? Yeah, it's 10. It's 10 grand a pop. God damn it, I will learn these fucking numbers. It's because it uses the 10 grand separator quota rather than just displaying it in straight. It's like it's come up in a bunch of things, but it's not something I've like. It's not been often enough for me to need to learn it proper. But this game, I guess it is the case. It probably would have been the case in RGG 0 as well, but that was, like, the math in that would have been localized. Which then is more on my argument of don't localize things, because you can fucking learn other cultural stuff. It's interesting. I'd be curious, like, to know the, like, why it's that way in the first place. I'm assuming it's like, from way back when in China. Because I think they did have coinage that big back in, like, Sengoku Jidai. There was a coin that represented that much. I'm tempted to hit these boys with the God Hand just to see how it feels. Maybe 2-on-1 this time? That's a bit cheaty for Shitendo. They're usually solo fights. Extreme God Hand. I assume the punch, like, super counts as a punch. So it's benefiting from the 50% God Hand. Fucking humiliation. Bitch slapped to death. Interesting. God Hand just doesn't have kicks. It's kicks or punches. Do they count as punches? Because they're on the kick button. It might sound like a real stupid question, but it depends on how the game is programmed. What's up, Bev? Is this actually going to be like a huge multi-man brawl? Does the game even have programming for backup? No, okay. Oh, no it does! Holy shit! It even has combo heat! Holy shit! I'm honestly surprised it has, like, backup combat. But he's also got to build up a heat gauge as well. You got the sick dodge, but the guy's got my back. Nice interrupt. Very nice. Oh, again with the save! Hell yeah! Hey! We got it.
ビビってんのか？ビビってんのか？
すぐ楽にしてやる。死ねよボケ。
Yes, it doesn't really feel like it was like programmed for the tag team, but it is cool that they did it. It's also very clear that the engine can only render 4 guys at once. Poor little PSP, what are they doing to you? I wonder if this game was allowed to, like, full access the CPU. There were some PSP games that are allowed to run the PSP CPU at the full 333 megahertz, whereas most of the time it was underclocked to 222 to save battery. Well, probably, like, some of it would be downscaled assets from the PS2 games. Like all the pre-rendered sequences. Like that'd all just be using the stuff that they built for the PS2 games. Or this is actually after 3, so it might be using the stuff they built for 3, and then just, like, taking, obviously, the pre-rendered shots of. The in-combat models are much higher poly count. Same with the in-combat like arenas. They're much higher poly count. They basically they've understood the platform they're working with. That was quite the lengthy chain of a sub-story there. That's been running basically the whole game thus far. Yeah, I was really impressed with the tag team fight. I didn't expect the game would do that. We even managed to pull off the tag combo once, which was very nice. No worries, Kota. I'll probably be finishing up shortly. We are approaching the 6-hour mark. I'm just tossing up if I want to finish out the chapter question mark. Depends if we're just like straight into the fight from here. That said, it might be pretty wordy. Because it's the refight against what's his name? Wait, what am I doing? I want to go to the drug shop. Right, I've got to keep it under 6 hours. Gets a little tricky. Oh, hello.
What をどこへ連れてく気だ。
見せたいものがある。
まさか埼玉県の山中じゃないだろうな。
たまには面白い冗談も言うんだな。昨日からいろいろあったもんで、俺も忙しくてバタバタしてたんだ。その間に お前の次の相手決まったぜ。
わざわざそんなこと言うために来たのか。
それだけじゃないがな。
相手は誰だ。
ヒューガだ。
え、またかよ。
妙華組から提案があったんだ。キャバ嬢や風俗嬢とか女性ファンからヒューガ待望論が結構あるし、特に強烈な新人も最近はいねえからな。ヒューガ達也にリベンジという前宣伝を打てば全体的に客は入るだろうってな。まあ否定はできん話だ。
結局金儲けか。でもまさか同じ相手との勝利じゃ連勝のカウントはなしとか言わねえよな。
大丈夫だ。一度勝ったから相手としては不足か。
いや、面白えじゃねえか。まあなんか俺ももう一度会ってみてえしよ
う。また会いたいか。余裕だな。なぜもう一度会いたい。
そりゃこっちの話だ。で、今からどこ行くんだ。
さっきうちの組の若い連中から連絡があってな。じゃあ行くか。
ヒューがあの時のような大技を狙い観客に強さをアピールするヒューガとは180度違う。
相手を破滅させんばかりの気迫。しばらく姿を見なかったがどえらい変わりようだ。大丈夫か。
いや、練習見て気が引き締まったぜ。心配ない。
ヒューガ仮面を脱いだな。
仮面？
これがドラゴンヒートに来る前の奴の姿だ。プロの総合格闘家時代、彼は冷酷なまでに真の強さを追い求める誰もが認める実力者だった。
そりゃドラゴンヒートでも同じだろ。
いや違うな。
何が？
スタイルがだ。お前のヒューガの印象は。
そりゃあまあやっぱ強えし、決め技へのこだわりとかいろいろ。
決め技へのこだわりなど以前は全く意識してなどいなかった。彼のこだわりは勝つことのみだった。
え？
だが地味な格闘スタイルが災いし人気は全く出なかった。その現実に憤った彼はその憤りをそのままむき出しにして、彼は過去レフリーストップも聞かず相手を殺してしまったんだ。
それで表舞台を去ったのか。
ああそうだ。
それで前回俺と戦ってた時。
てめえみたいに何も背負っていないガキに負けてたまるか。
どうしてそこまで最強に勝ち方にこだわる。
俺はやっと手に入れたんだ。地上では永遠に失った光を、金も名誉も女も、俺はやっとここで取り戻したんだ。
どういう意味だ。
お前に関係ねえ。とにかく俺は俺のやり方で勝つ。それ以外俺は認めね
え。でもなぜ今さら戻ったんだ。
問題はそこだ。あいつは変わってからの自分の試合には全て納得をしていたようだったし、前回お前にも負けはしたが、あいつは相変わらず人気の高いファイターのままだしな。
きっとそのスタイルじゃねえと俺を倒せねえと思ったからか。
お前に負けたことがそんなに納得いかなかったのか。
いや、そこが俺にも引っかかる。でももしそうだったらなおさら俺は戦うべきな気がする。
達也、本当に大丈夫か。
何度言わせりゃ気が済む。心配するな。クキ、お前本当に俺を勝たせたいのか。俺の敵なのか味方なのか。
これで 右京達也は俺の思うがままだ。そろそろ休んで試合に備えるか。
でもこいつの目は敵には見えねえ。とにかく試合に勝つことだ。
More story going on here than I expected.
達也くん。
うん。
達也。さっさと来いや。
話してよ。
あいつは千秋じゃねえか。おいお前ら。
試合前に厄介事に関わるな。そんな余裕はあんのか。さあ時間だ。
さあ今夜のメインイベントは見逃せないぜ。ドラゴンヒート最強の男をかけた因縁のファイトだ。悪いことは言わねえ。瞬きなんかしないで世紀のファイトを目ん玉に焼き付けな。オンザテイル。ストリートが生んだ狂える竜。目下5連勝中の勢いは止められるのか。マッドドラゴン達也。オンザヘッド。達也のリベンジに燃えるのはこの男。我がドラゴンヒートの至宝ヒューガッショー。前回は激しいバトルの末にギリギリ達也が勝利だが、今回はちょいと違うぜ。あのヒューガのボディを見てくれ。まさに人間狂気。あんな腕でぶん殴られたら銀河系の彼方までぶっ飛ぶぜ。さあ今回のオッズの発表だ。勝利の可能性は 50-50。この試合の行く末は神様にだって分かりゃしないぜ。
一丁揺さぶってみっか。なんだ前と随分様子が違うじゃねえか。俺に負けて余裕もなくなったってか。落ち目のファイターは辛いね。なんだマジでこいつおかしくなったのか。それとももう一回やってみるか。この落ち目野郎が。この目本当に俺への怒りなのか。なんだ一体。とにかく様子を見るべきだ。
達也くん。
いや奴は意外に冷静だ。ちゃんと見えてる。しかしあの目。ヒューガのあの目、何かに取りつかれたような。
This is not a series with like fantasy elements like that.
今日のヒューガは以前と違うわ。大技だけでなく確実に達也君を潰しに来てる。ガードを下げちゃダメよ。
Oh. Like, he's acting as if he's like possessed by a demon or something, but like, that's not this. It doesn't. This series doesn't have that kind of fantasy element to it. Like, the only thing I could think is if it's like drugs, or they've got some sort of like hold over him. God damn. He's learnt the grab style. How to cheese the game, counters and grabs. I would argue he's not even using, like, it's not just brute force, he's using, like, proper, fighting. Like, he's, again, going with all the grabs and everything. Oh shit. What was it? This is run away, wasn't it? Yeah, but oh, okay. He doesn't have the, like, bullshit multi-aura trick. I don't know if he duped me there. Holy shit! This is turning into a fucking madhouse! Oh man, the magic pixel. Scary, scary. okay, that goes... Yeah, fair enough, that goes through my attack. That checks out. I can't really fault that one. That doesn't feel like it's over. Oni-chan!
ヒューガ、千秋。どういうことなんだ。
くそ、なんてことだ。大損だ。新庄の仕組んだ手でも甘かったか。
Okay, so they did have hold over him.
私どもの手配で頼みますよ。
試合前に挑発したのはなぜ？
探ったんさ。あの変わりようの理由を。あの怒りの表情の理由を。
で、どう感じたの？
わからなかった。でも怒りは怒りでも悲しげに見えた。
悲しげ？
ああ。
で、お前さんはどうしようと思った？
思いっきり言っていいのか見極めようと思った。戦いながら。
どうやって？
少なくとも相手が狂気的ならこっちは冷静になるべきだと思った。
それは正解だ。精神的に同じ土俵で戦うことが真剣勝負の基本だが、時と場合によっては相手のペースに巻き込まれ、相手を見極めきれず敗北につながる。何事においても冷静さは常に必要だ。だがあれほど自分なりの強さにこだわり、納得のいかない負け方を嫌うヒューガがなぜあんなに変わったのか。
純粋に達也君に勝ちたい気持ちが強すぎて空回りしたんじゃない？
達也が感じたその悲しげな目つきってのが気になるな。
この卑怯者！
え？
あんた兄を殺す気だったんでしょ？そうなんでしょ？
ちょっとあんたさ、いきなり何を？
兄は、お兄ちゃんは過去確かに人を殺した。私もそれで嫌な思いもした。格闘技なんか大嫌い。でもだからって殺さなくったって。
達也、てめえ。
お兄ちゃん生きてたの？
千秋、お前生きてたのか。
何これ？
大丈夫か？怪我はないのか？
お兄ちゃんこそ。
どうなってんだ。妹は預かった。お前の妹は登場会のことをあれこれ書き回っていたらしいな。お前の妹はいろいろ知りすぎている。危ない存在だと右京達也から密告があった。だから彼女の身の安全を保証しない。でももし解放してほしければ条件は一つ。右京達也を倒せ。それ以外方法はない。なんだよこれ。
妹、千秋とはずっと絶縁関係だった。でも最近、カムロ町で偶然見かけたんだ。その時は驚いて声をかけられなかったが、この手紙が俺の手元に届いた時、俺は急いで千秋の居場所を探した。だが行方は分からなかった。
千秋さんはなんでさっき達也君にお兄ちゃんを殺す気かどうのとか言ってたの？
この前達也君がお店に来た日よ。達也君が帰った後、初めて見たお客さんがいて、その人ドラゴンヒートのことにすごく詳しいみたいで、いろいろ教えてくれて。でその客が言ったの。ヒューガは今度リベンジマッチをするけど、それは事故死に見せかけてリングでお兄ちゃんを殺す手はずの試合だって。でそれは右京達也が提案したデスマッチだって。
それで
続きが聞きたければついてこいって言うからアフターに行ったの。 そしたらそのまま拉致られて、ここに無理やり連れてこられたの。
はめられたな。
お前を拉致った男、どんな男だった？
君の悪い人だった。
すまない。
いや、いいんだ。理由が分かって。よかったぜ。
お兄ちゃん、もうやめてよ。さっきリングで殴り合ってたお兄ちゃんの顔、あんな顔、もう見るのは嫌。
今回は事情があったんだ。いつもあんな顔じゃねえぜ。いつものヒューガにはちゃんと哲学があって。
あなたは黙っててよ。何が哲学よ。ねえ、やめて。こんなバカバカしいこと。
バカバカしくなんかねえ。妹かもしれねえがヒューガの哲学を侮辱するな。ヒューガが今回変わっちまったのはヒューガのせいじゃねえ。
達也。
なんだか大変だったね。
二人は
心配ない。俺の知り合いのところにいる。
しかし、こんなたちの悪い仕掛け、誰の仕業？
わからんな。でもドラゴンヒートは鳥羽だ。いろんな仕掛けをしようとする人間は山ほどいる。犯人探しは難しいな。まあ注目が集まればいろんなことが起きる。気をつけろ。
くそ、卑怯な。
卑怯か。確かに。では卑怯ってなんだ？
今そんなことに答える気分じゃねえよ。
その答えを出すのはまだ難しいか。
卑怯ってのはな、人の哲学をねじ曲げさせて踏みにじって強引にことを運ばせる最低なやり方のことだ。
今日で6連勝。10連勝もあながち夢物語でなくなってきた。その時は約束を忘れるなよ。
分かっている。10連勝すれば例の約束は守る。奇跡か。本当にあるなら見てみたいもんだ。
親父、おい、誰か来てくれ。
Well, shit. Things just took a turn. And the worst bit is this is where we need to finish for the night. What a fucking cliffhanger. Oh boy. Shit's heating up, yo. Even worse than that, like, Armored Core 6 is tonight. It's like 17 hours until Armored Core 6. So, not only is it a cliffhanger, but it'll be a cliffhanger until we're done with Armored Core 6. Oh boy. Whew. God damn. Yeah, keeping everyone on the hooks for this one. But yeah, sort of rather obviously, as I was saying there, we have reached the end for this evening. I will be back tomorrow night at exactly midnight my time, which is about 17 hours from now. We will be starting Armored Core 6 as soon as we can. I'm quite looking forward to it. But that, as I said, that unfortunately does mean Kurohyou will have to go on pause for a little while, but once we finish AC6, we'll be back to Kurohyou. Yeah, so if you're up for some mecha action, check back in next stream. I will send you guys over to Sochi's stream as she's doing her birthday celebrations shenanigans at the moment. You guys can go hang out with her. Playing a game I'm not particularly familiar with, Dead by Daylight, but I've I'll be hanging out there after we finish up here, so you guys can go hang out there as well. But yeah, for now, that is all. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.
Bye-bye.